In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Ruka Chinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claim that
Hey!
and dismissed their alleged...
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Called a smogger, I'd wager. Damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler. Hey, good to go? Let's get a move on then. An 8?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man. Please, take a seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met Ifalna. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Aerith,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This will affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody lives. On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Sid?
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
You sure? Because I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude!
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing. This front Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
We hit it!
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Hey, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Don't fret. Where was I? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished in thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who will. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, Paul Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again to the saucer to come. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
used to work for Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends in the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Had them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly. Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
Whoa, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that. This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story. How about it? Want to hear?
Yeah. Why not?
Gather round and hearken to my tale. Before steel birds soared through the skies and tracks wove across the land, wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, aliens, the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake. The world's oceans now his sole dominion. Their captives declared pirate king. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, hoarded it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. For the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek. 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, we'll put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
You ready to jet? This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that? This thing's practically a paddle boat. Sea can swallow us whole all winter. So we're sticking to the shallows.
Beast! Right where I want ya! You better make it easy. Let's finish this!
Jet?
All those willing to fight against Shinra's...
Violence isn't the answer. We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful.
I'm a rambling, gambling fella. If you want to hear my tale, I'll tell you. You with an agency? Here to sign me? No, wait. You came out here just to see the famous Queen's Blood rocker. All right, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
I'm good.
Oof, savage! So you're not a talent scout or a fan. Why didn't you say something? The name's Neil, and I'm gonna be the world's greatest QB playing guitarist. What do you say? Want to play against a future celebrity? God damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me! Then again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this. Hear that? An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I could feel my spirits rising. I knew I was a musical genius. That boss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good. One of these days I'll make it to the big time and give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
I don't want a war. I just want an ocean that doesn't stink of Mako.
Hello there, everyone. I'm Michaela, a member of Crows Against Shinra. I want to tell you how we can achieve world peace through Queen's Blood. If you could spare just a minute. Hello. My name's Michaela, and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. Our goal is to spread awareness about the game's diplomatic potential. We believe it's our best shot at getting Shinra to agree to negotiations with us. What do you say? Want to play and help me drum up interest? That was great! See what I'm talking about? That connection you feel when you're playing someone. You, my friend, are now officially a member of the Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. People laugh, but I really think this game has the power to bring folks together in a way few things can. Cause the key to world peace isn't violence. It's joy. Plain and simple joy. Comrade, I hereby ask you to go forth and play Queen's Blood. Spread the joy of gaming. I'm counting on you.
Hear me! All of you! We hear ya! This is the moment we've been dreaming of! Shinra's game right in here!
Help us take back our seas!
Finally. Someone who's worth a damn. I'm Cameron, Queen's Blood champion, and I roam the world in search of proper sport. I've scaled mountains, braved wastelands. As I communed with nature, I received a vision. The true spirit of this game we both play. And now I shall reveal it to you. Are you prepared? Then come.
This is all wrong. I don't understand. It was just supposed to be a game. No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? Has returned? No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game. Oh God. What have I done? I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
You okay? Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost. Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Ledrell Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice. He then withdrew from the public eye and became a recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well. Thank you for this experience, my friend.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Knight. And I have obtained intel on a new opponent for you. There is a somewhat mysterious player by the name of Novalon in North Corel. Having proven yourself as a knight, I believe you can defeat this formidable foe.
Bet the seagulls are hungry. I should...
Your package will make tracks when you send it on Chocoback.
Let's do this. My friends, are you sick of Shinra? Do you long to be free? This comes in a protest and join the fight against our oppressors. Though we are small and independent from the SRC,
Give me something good, will ya?
Man, you took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. Especially by a real pro. Glad we could get that match in before I moved on. With all that pent-up frustration, I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. Just enough to swab the deck once more.
What I wouldn't give for a drink right now.
これは面白い獲物がかかったな。わしのような老人なら簡単に勝てると思ったか。青いな小僧。わしは一本釣りの象が生きのいいバウターを何人も巧みにいなして釣り上げてきたわい。威勢だけの若造に老練な技を見せてやろうかな。
Goodness me. This makes you the one that got away. Serves me right for looking down on you just because you're young. Queen's blood is a lot like fishing, you know? Gotta be patient, wait for the right moment, then reel them in. Time it wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away. Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger catch on my hands than I thought. I should have been more careful.
You ready to jet? Legit?
all the lost fragments. Time to reassemble the Pirate King's treasure.
Come on! What are you waiting for? Hey, look! It's glowing!
You've trounced me best mates, which means you're more than worthy of taking the treasure compass. Dogging old roads on the high seas, you're at the mercy of the wind and waves bound to their will. The ocean's a capricious lass, fickle and cruel. She'll do her best to drag you into the depths. But man or monster, it's your makings that will see you through. I treated mine with respect, and they stuck with me till the end. Of course, there was no shortage of sturdy dogs who had it out for us. But instead of hanging the jib, we laughed in their faces. Aye, that's the way. Trust in your hearties and yourself. And when all else fails, let that compass be your guide. May your spoils be plenty. And always have your back.
Oh man, who knows where that compass will take us? Maybe it'll lead us to some crazy treasure. I can't wait to find out.
You do you.
Or not. I mean, nothing can compare to the greatest treasure of all, the planet. Okay, crew, let's weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen. Live stream's calling, and it's high time we set sail. Yo ho, me hearties!
I hope you have a great match.
I could just stare at the ocean forever.
I am in it to win it.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome to Card Carnival.
ready to throw down.
Excuse me! We're shooting here! Wait. Do you play Queen's Blood? You kinda look like you do. Oh my gosh, this is perfect! I'm Rihanna, an up-and-coming model. We're actually getting pics for a feature right now. And I was really hoping to nab one of me playing Queen's Blood. You literally couldn't have come at a better time. What do you say? Help a girl out?
That knitted brow, glistening perspiration, perfection! I've never seen you look more beautiful! And you, Mr. Card Sharp, talk about a hunky diamond in the rough. Have you ever thought about becoming a model?
Moa, you're a genius. We could team up, be a card-slinging, catwalk-strutting duo. You and me, taking over the world. What do you say?
No.
Harsh.
We'll be kicking it here for a bit if you change your mind. After all, a model's work is never done.
Are you hyped up for the match?
I am on today.
All I wanted was some R&R.
This one's a personal favorite of mine. Bar no sound, where you can really let your hair down. Enjoy a fine meal made with local seafood.
Well, if it isn't the talk of the resort! I can't thank you enough for handling that mess. Is there anything I can do for you? Who? Oh, that ungrateful schlub. I hope the hero is enjoying his 15 minutes of fame. It won't last, and neither will his hilltop roach trap. Just give it time. I certainly wasn't expecting the professor to do something like that. Still, I'm a simple man, and from what I gather, his experiment was of great scientific import. So while I could have done without the collateral damage, it fills me with pride to be the mayor who holds a special footnote in Shinra's illustrious history. There were a few injuries, yes, but no guests were killed. In all honesty, the professor did us a service by ridding us of those rogues. The freaks were ruining our ambiance. Shinra also did us a service by providing us with a generous forget I said anything. Well, all that ugliness is in the past. Let's look to our future, one that's bright and mutually beneficial.
I'm not buying it.
Oh, surely I can sell you on the idea of lending the merc I've hired a hand.
What's this about a merc?
Oh, perhaps you're associates. That makes things easier. You see, some fiends popped out of the water and assaulted a group of innocent beachgoers the other day. The young lady agreed to exterminate those pests, only to go on a bender at a bar on the beach. I paid her a handsome sum up front, too, so I intend to get my money's worth. Oh, and after you've gotten rid of those monsters, as a personal favor, I want you to take care of that merc. She's been spending the money I paid her to do nothing but party. It's time she learned there are some folks you don't cross.
Agreed.
I've no doubt you'll find her at that damp bar. Do give her my regards. See that those fiends and that rat get what's coming to them.
Oh man, this is impossible. At this rate, it's gonna take me the whole day just to assemble my deck. But hey, time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Oh man, you've got perfect timing. Want to go around against my little angels here? Name's Tokacha. I believe in my cards and they believe in me. We're like a big, happy family. You want to know how I got them to love me? With praise. You're so cute. You're so cool. You gotta show them every day how much you care. But I also want to tell them how strong and hard-working they are, too, you know? Which is why I've been looking high and low for someone I can play against. much stronger bond with your cards than I do. Just what do you say to them to get them to love you so much? Huh. So you let your actions speak louder than your words? I see. By the way, on a completely different subject, have you ever heard of the card, the Shadow Blood Queen? Apparently there's only one. I tell you, if that's true, I hope I get the chance to see it in person someday. I bet it's the most beautiful card anyone's ever laid eyes on.
Beat the heat with this magical treat. Material parts of the
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
We hope you enjoyed your time at the Crystal Gate.
Please, make yourself at home.
Is there anyone out there who can rekindle my fighting spirit? What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something? Easy now, I didn't mean it like that. No need to be so on edge. Name's Mahir, though some call me the child of the sun. I'm training to be a boxer. I've not been feeling it lately, so I'm trying other ways to motivate myself. Like Queen's Blood. I don't suppose you're up for a game?
Ouch! What a knockout! You got me. Not only was your defense on point, but your offense was swift and brutal. I've never played such an intense game. It was hotter than the sun. Enough to light a fire in my soul, even. I think I'm finally out of my funk. And now, I can get back to boxing. Thank you. We sincerely against you.
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Johnny's always so on. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that guy even sleep?
That Johnny's one hard worker.
It's changed so much, I almost didn't recognize it. Rustic charm notwithstanding, I would have never stayed there. It's changed so much, I almost didn't recognize it.
That Johnny's one hard. Got a real good selection today.
We'd love to have you as a model in our next fashion show. Your pet must feel like he's in an oven with all that fur.
I hope you haven't lost your touch.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Welcome to my Costa del Sol headquarters. Figured I'd set up shop here, in case there's trouble in paradise. I know Junon was kind of a bust, but I'm back and better than ever. Same goes for my advertising. So don't you worry about me, my fellow merc.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Really? Another lecture? For a 20-something, you sound like my grandma. And for the record, I have been working, thank you very much. I figured out where the fiends are probably gonna show. All that's left is to have someone else do the cleanup.
Let me guess. Me?
Exactly. So don't try to pin it on this merc. The whole situation would be resolved if you did your job. Nobody likes a slacker.
Man, this girl's got some nerve. And coming from me, that's saying a lot. But if we don't do something, it's your good name that's gonna end up taking the hit.
She's got a point. So, here's the deal. Your thoughtful bosses dug up a recipe for bait that ought to lure those monsters out of hiding. All you need to do is gather the materials and make some for yourself. Here. When you're done, head to the off-limits beach across town for some monster baiting.
You're coming with. Can't do this alone.
According to the recipe, it looks like you're gonna need to get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here. Oh, did I say probably? I meant definitely. According to the recipe, it looks like you're gonna need to get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here.
No sign of trouble. Maybe we've got to lure him out.
No need to go easy. Right?
Great Marlboro presence detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Marlboro's Star regions have been known to grow exceptionally large thanks to their ravenous appetite for woodland farming. This species, however, has undergone a unique evolution due to Marco exposure. Yours being barely meters with a noxious odor, and it uses toxins to weaken its prey. If allowed to thrive, the great Marlboro will destroy the entire ecosystem. Social coverings aren't required for this mission, but they are strongly recommended to reduce alien collision. I believe in you! Wonderful!
some legend. This bait's a bust.
Spoke too soon.
Damn it! All set! You're up! You're in good hands now! How about you show it?
Dusty is right. Don't overdo it.
Let's watch yourself, if you insist! Not now! Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Get lost! Run like a chocobo! Stab like a tonberry! Get lost! Keep up! Let me out! Let's do this again! You're not getting out of this one alive!
I'm ending this.
No way!
Now you're in for it. You're good as dead. Better go tell Kyrie.
Right. So, what about the mayor's other request? You know, the whole take care of her thing? I mean, lying isn't the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
Not yet, at least.
Back. Chocobos for rent right here, folks!
Passengers with... Whoa! Grab a materia pop and give your taste buds a magical infusion. Try all our exciting and mysterious flavors. Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead.
Welcome back, fellow merc! So, did you take care of those baddies?
Yep.
Ah, perfect! In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it.
Hmm?
The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
He what? No, this has to be a joke, right?
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
What? Wait, hang on a sec. Please. Why would he ask you, my own business partner, to take me out? What did I do wrong? Well, you see, when you helped me back in Midgar, I thought, wow, that guy's so cool. I want to do what he does. I just wanted to be like you, that's all.
In name only, maybe.
But if I didn't call myself a merc, no one would ask me for help.
Or ask me to clean up your mess.
Okay, fine. I won't call myself a merc anymore. But the mayor does technically owe me for this job, so...
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter her questionable sense of humor.
Grandma?
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard a merc was in town. Figured I'd pay him a visit and, well... If Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner. Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control. You're the one who doesn't get it. No matter what I try, every single time, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah, Kyrie, you know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next guardian angel of the slums...
Honestly, I kind of get where Kyrie is coming from here. Parents want kids to listen to them because they know what's best, but they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us. And that really, really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud, I can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me, dear. I know I shouldn't push you, or nitpick your technique. So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgar.
Try to make sure she stays there.
Trying's about all I can do.
Thank you for stepping in back there.
I was just so pissed I had to say something. Stay strong.
You too.
Girl power and all that.
Come on, partner.
Coming!
Actually, let's say we look for one last job before we leave.
Oh, I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc, just like you wanted.
Save your aching feet and ride a wheelie instead. Beat the heat with this magical Oh, there you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell, but she's gone and that's enough. As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
Sir, we've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
What?
You better head back.
We hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slums. Radiant saviors of the sun-kissed. No way! You go, girls!
Let off some steam today with Desert Rush.
That'll do. Brace yourself. No holding back. This won't take long. So long, come on. Brace yourself.
real talent there.
Brace yourself.
That was incredible! Took me by surprise. Aw, don't tell me you're not interested.
If you value your life...
Remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's. Leslie.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up, see if there was truth to it. Well, you saw. After the plate fell, the trio opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before. Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered. Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know. Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while. Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, company decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. The people have stepped up though. Clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing. In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle. After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads. So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly. You do that? Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to. True. Please. We'll do it. So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up. In the ring, though, it's one-on-one. humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you. And so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs. The fiends they raise here command a high price. I should know. Corneo was a frequent customer.
I can't wait to hear what you sound like when you scream.
You here to join the party?
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Groove!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen! This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportion. Let the shit hit the fan! Woo!
And our heroine triumphs again.
Will that really suck? Stop it!
Go on! Whoa!
Stay strong and carry on. Get ready. Okay. Get ready. We'll make it quick. Enjoy the ride. Sorry about that. Bless them with your love and grace. Get him! What the? That was something. Sorry, I know it's sudden. That's over.
No surprises there.
Woo! Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people! Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme! No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? We're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert awesome!
Best do it right. You're done. You're ready. Was never in doubt.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
I say, ever thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed?
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say?
We'd make one hell of a team. We'd clean up at the fights and the races.
Come on, you wanna?
No. Don't do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You sure are a dirty dog.
Well, you're welcome to it. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith.
Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually. I'm sure of it. Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks. And you.
So, you have begun to fulfill your potential. Long have I awaited this day. At ease, young soldier. I took your measure the moment you set foot in this town. Ought not to, given your presence. I am Navalon of the Thousand Eyes. Years of meditation have granted me sight beyond sight. It is this clarity which shows me all, even that which some wish to keep hidden. You exude a powerful, yet troubled aura. Indeed, it makes you the perfect opponent. Come, and don't you dare hold anything back.
My name is Latrell Balmont, and I am the creator of the game Queen's Blood. Which means that this nightmare is of my own making. I didn't know. How could I? You hear her too? Time's running out. She's calling me, commanding me. She's made me her prisoner. Her cursed guard my shackle. The end is nigh. Or perhaps this is only the beginning. The Shadow Blood Queen is...
Let me guess. You have dreamt the dream of Latrell Balmont too.
What do you know about it?
Only rumors and hearsay that players of particular skill have experienced strange visions of late. Visions in which one is visited by the ghost of the game's creator, who speaks of portentous events. To add another wrinkle, some of the world's very best have recently met with unnaturally violent deaths. People are calling this the Curse of Latrell. Not even my third eye can discern the true cause, though it is clearly something sinister. If you wish to continue on the path of the card, then remain vigilant, or it may lead to your undoing.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. As such, allow me to brief you on another promising player. An advanced Queen's Blood AI named Wise can be found in the Dust Bowl. I suspect it might prove a worthy opponent.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend, or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
in action has helped us learn what we...
I repeat.
Lovers of fine arts.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jesse used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh. If she was with us, she'd probably be gushing about the role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning through more Mako than ever.
Either way, she'd have kept us entertained.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Folks are counting on us. Can't let them down.
fight for naming rights. Law Market's Don Corneo has issued a challenge to Director Dio. Winner take all match for control of our park. Dio
Your trusty line removal is at your service.
1 hour before the show. Please line up here to wait.
Hold on, dear. Hello. We've arrived at your destination. Hey everyone, let the show begin.
Hey there! Got a big pile of points to trade me? Make sure to come back once you've racked up more points.
Can you hang on a sec? Kinda busy here.
Alright, you're the boss.
Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and a turn-up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down? At least put up a fight.
Aw, what's the matter?
Bring it on! At least put up a fight.
I'm ending this.
nothing personal.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. And away we go! We've arrived at your destination.
I can't wait to see who wins the contest.
There's no way I didn't win the contest.
Hello there, Cloud. Are you enjoying yourself here at the Gold Saucer? 4 years ago, the park underwent extensive renovations and was outfitted with state-of-the-art technology. Even today, the Gold Saucer continues to expand, with new attractions currently in the works.
The room service here is next level. A delivery robot delivers your food right to your doorstep. I can't wait to see who wins the contest. Yelps of blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more awaits you in tomorrow's gruesome match at Battle Square's Musclehead Coliseum. Aren't you just dying to experience it?
Dio's not here. Excellent design. Very cozy. If we're to stay the night, I call the coffin.
Gouts of blood.
Dio's not here.
Something big is afoot. The fight for naming rights. Wall Market's Don Corneo has issued a challenge to Director Dio. A winner-take-all match for control of our park. Dio's champions will lock horns with the Corneo family.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. Hold on to your hats, people. Have yourselves a magical day.
Hey, lovebirds. Tickets to tomorrow's match are
Oh, hey, Cloud. Doesn't look like Dio's around here. Do any of them realize war's about to break out?
They do, but people always think war is someone else's problem. Until they're in the thick of it.
Cloud, I gotta be honest. For the longest time, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to fight for the planet, convince people to stand up, take action with us. But it's like, I always come up short. Always. No matter what I try, I'm in over my head.
And maybe you are lost, but knowing your limits is one of the keys to knowing yourself.
You're not. And we're not the dumb kids who fell off Mount Nebo anymore. We're not powerless, and we're not alone. So don't ever stop trying, Tifa. Ever. You just gotta stick it out. Don't give up now.
Okay. Thanks. I needed that. Alright, now let's go find Dio.
Cool.
Always come up short.
Hey, lovebirds.
Where could Dio be?
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Let's make practice.
Hey, Cloud! Got some news! Apparently, the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup! So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The Cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
Here you go. You can beat this to one of the chocobos. Now hold your hand out, move their beats. Remember, if we're afraid of them, they'll be afraid of us.
Hey! Sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Either or. Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise. I gotta get back in shape.
Here you go. You can beat this to one of the chocobos. Now hold your hand out, move their beat. Remember, if we're afraid of them, they'll be afraid of us.
Attention, Chocobo race fans! In the mood for more competitive...
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Hold on here, Chocobo. And here we are.
Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Tomorrow's showdown.
The Gilgamesh army is amassing a fleet of star cruisers
So
on the
let's
dark
go
side of
Commander
Moon
Dio
7.
our support.
You and your squadron will lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive lines. From there, you will strike at the very heart of their fleet in a bid to destroy their dread flagship. Your actions will decide
Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
the fate of the galaxy.
War in outer space, huh? Daunting proposition in and of itself. But just getting there's no picnic neither. I'd still go in a heartbeat, though. Fight, too, if I had to. Hell, I'd kill for the chance. Might have to give these space battles a whirl. Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
Listen up, cadets. You're being deployed to battle square to attend the...
Your trusty guide, Lumo, is at your service. Hold on here, Chocobo.
Listen up, cadets.
And here we are.
Combat-hungry beasts of Battle Square!
All the fighters are so cool.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Musclehead Coliseum will host an epic contest.
This is our time, guys. We're gonna win this.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. It was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact, still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the Fight for Naming Rights! Dio's champions versus the Corneo family! Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land! Let's it out! Training hard and getting those gains?
What's up, party people? What's up? It's a challenge from the top!
Signed and notified!
Give the people what they want.
Take it in a piece! But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was lamenting my lot in life when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed. You have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great! I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
The fate of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down. Your rooms are in order. Be sure to get a good night's sleep before the big day. The fate of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down.
Must go ahead with Coliseum. Our sanctum, the Musclehead Coliseum, was host to spectacle for the ages. Director Dio's champions will race the Corneo family in a contest for the gold saucer naming rights. This historic match of interest will be a protein shakes after your match. Only a few tickets remain.
blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more await you.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum tomorrow. You'd better rest up before your big day. Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
'Cause of Cloud. He's still sick. Please. You gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because... she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people...
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's, close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't. Make sure that you're back by dinner. Make sure that you're back by dinner.
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. 'Cause in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't... That's not what I meant! Gotta find Elmira.
Doze off?
No.
Those pillow marks say different.
Yeah, you got me.
Anyway, want to broaden your artistic horizons? Loveless is playing here. And I got us tickets.
Sure.
After that, we could ride the Sky Wheel.
Right. We missed out on that before.
Yeah, but not this time. Let's go.
Going down. See you again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, something big is afoot. The fight for naming rights. Wall Market's Don Corneo has issued a challenge to Director Dio.
Everywhere you look, the attention to detail is great.
Hello, and welcome to Park Central. Every square is yours to enjoy.
Welcome to the Golden Theater.
I repeat. Attention! Our special showing of Loveless E Edition will begin shortly. All
Perfect
ticket
timing.
holders, please make your way to the theater. Are you here to see Loveless?
on.
Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom, that's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom, that's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Se qui capit, donde erosit, tres pellatores profitis contor, Jesus, etiam autem, alter obcissus est, sed superstes in vincula coniec est. Eius ale honoris frontet, contandente dit, ale tordeam paramavit, eros factus est.
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah. She's a real star.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Gargia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbours on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Come, my faithful blade! Join me in the dance! To proceed or not to proceed? These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
I sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How shall your feeble aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw?
You know not whom you face, nor that you stand in his dominion. For I am Barbados, the Dragon King. And by the draconic power that courses through my veins, I shall give you ample cause to rue this day. Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal. What is the future, if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell. Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
My love.
Alfred.
Cease this charade! Love is not but an illusion!
Goddess above, let my blade strike true!
bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
'Twas a narrow victory. Only by the grace of the goddess did we prevail. We must give thanks.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But... please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
City streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fate.
Go on.
That was great!
Yeah.
Wow, that was amazing. I can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
Food in the VIP seats is to die for.
One day, I'm gonna be singing with you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Never seen
I repeat,
Hello,
And welcome to Park Central.
gaming warriors. Head to Wonderment Square for a too carried away. Unless that's what
Listen up! This vacation is on a tight
As you make lasting memories here at the Gold Saucer, you'll also be
I wanna go there next
currency. You can exchange this currency
wanna get
counters
this
and
off.
locares our park has to offer.
only company is sure to be one you won't soon forget.
you ready to embark on an adventure? We hope this experience.
Try all our enchanting flavors!
Are you ready to ride? You ready for this? A gondola's here! Well, after you.
You first.
Cloud? Think we can steer with this?
Worth a try.
Here goes! Wow.
nice save.
Hey, over there. See that? Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the races are like.
I guess I'll just have to see for myself. It's beautiful.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago. What? Not yet.
Right. Touchy subject, huh? She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids, even, I can't remember a time like this. A time when we were this close. Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Again?
Yeah. Again.
Not one bit.
We should probably head back to our rooms.
Yeah, probably.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel can be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the Temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
All right. Let's bring this one home.
Time to knuckle down and bring it home!
You show 'em who's boss.
Let's share
Can Corneo afford to do something like this?
We still have a few tickets left for today's special contest. Don't miss your chance to see this once-in-a-lifetime event.
Hey, crowd! You rock!
You show 'em who's boss.
It's your chance to see this once... Lifetime event! We still have a few tickets. This once-in-a-lifetime event!
You show 'em who's boss, all right?
We still have a few tickets left.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event. Are you ready to rumble, champions? Excellent. Best of luck to you in the arena.
yo, nobody wanna hear your shit.
Less like champions and more like chumps. The memory of it still stands, and it's all the more reason the family is itching to win this grudge match. Right you are! To reclaim our skill level, this quick-line selection of our finest goons! Finest warriors! A selection of our finest warriors! This fight isn't over yet! It's still anyone's game! Dio can't expect the goddamn opposition time! I took the way because these pups of the hill got your pain! You ain't seen nothing but grandmas! The field champions are looking a little lame after that one! Let's not now drag our fight! Neither side's giving an inch!
Hope you're ready.
The old champs can hold their own, that's for sure. It's no surprise that these speakers were able to outrun the long arms. Talk about ready! Fighting your weaknesses from the champs! Keep up! It seems like this fight is only growing more and more intense! By the moves! All the champions are focused on their targets and hotspots! It's bullseye after bullseye! Dio champion just won't let up! But it ain't over until the fat chocobo walks, people! Hey, yo, nobody wanna hear your shit, oh man! Right check 1, 2, 1, Dio hits the enemy's weak point with precision! I hate to break it to you, bitch, but oh, it is on now, folks! These dangerous villains are hooked up on the dog-eating condition! Meridian outburst! That one hit him where it hurt! Take that shit and throw it straight in the trash! Cornell man's got that real panache! All my sexy ladies, go! This match might be approaching its thrilling conclusion! Dio champions are getting ready to bring down the hammer! Team Dio hitting the enemy's weak point with precision! Lovely blow to our family, putting VA's champions on top! But you know what they say, turnabout is fair play, and revenge is never served full by the dog! Hope the champs are living up and ready for a heaping up of the pain, cause they're gonna get it good! Say hello to the perennial Rickmars, the sensation of succulents! Raised with the kind of fatherly love only the God can provide. These thorny slashers bear the name Tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now! Faster than the eye, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition. Just trying to keep up with them on their daily walks was almost impossible. Little beauty, pointy guy, lucky spot, that's not for you. Keep it up. You really raised them all by yourself? Standing in the presence of a whisperer. So we know this story, but do we know if they've got a plan to stop Dio's champions in their tracks? Oh, they've got a plan. How many times can you get a guy with a cloud of needles before he's more tactful on the back? Ha ha! Scroll on born and bred. These succulents are gonna put him on pins and needles! Literally!
Hold on tight! Roger!
Hey, fancy bit mark. I'm just getting started. I won't be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you. If you get hurt, I'll get hurt!
Looks like the Cornell family's in big trouble. Gotta hand it to him. That man was one hell of a play. If I'm being honest, our dear Emma's got a real fight on its hands. Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready to go.
Tired?
Nope. All good.
With their hate-filled blades, they'll slice you up in no time flat. Who's first? Find out in the next and final round. To the winners go the spoils and the glory. And to the losers, a truckload of tears. In the fight for naming rights, it's time for round 3. So let the bloodshed begin. This next special match is taking us to the and round each one. But the family sworn to stick it out for the crown of his chased from his home Walmart and with the Neo Walmart planet his last chance to escape his cruel, brideless fate. We need to wrap this contest up quickly so we can get this man the sexy fame he so rightly deserves. Which is why we need to get Cornell up and running. Close pace. Our family will let the gun down. We will come out. And now we've got ongoing traveling into battle. The weight of our hopes and dreams.
Let's switch it up.
And use those bits to build our family's future! Everything is now, folks! And I can't tear this away from these
That should do it, right?
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
People, look out!
Daddy's coming! What?
Don't underestimate it.
Time to stretch your stuff, lady. And I wanna
As is all, Neo's champions are new! The stadium is borrowed, and the low get black and blue! So let the final audition begin! And now the grand finale! These villains deceive Tom, taking advantage of his romantic nature! Ruin his bridal auditions, and we'll never, ever again! Absu's walking to the Mount Doom! I'm not curious about how Zora was treated! The serious justice of it all! The only thing that can help heal the scars of betrayal is a brand new bride! So let's make some noise and cheer the guy on as he claims to win the game of love!
Bring it! There!
hasn't been thrown off! Now that's skill! He's on the line and above! Totally lost control! It was me before, but now it's looking positively savage!
Can you take over?
Or should we rip them off? That, or smash them, maybe?
Let's fill them with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean! So petty! Picking on a poor small business owner! But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can, kiss my ass! Hi-ho, my suet stallion!
We won!
Of course we did.
Eric! We did it.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
Seriously?
You give that back right now!
No, you don't!
Come and get it! Too slow. Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Huh?
What the hell's going on?
He just took off!
All right, Yuffie, Nadaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them.
Let's get a move on.
It's time to get some payback for the mines.
A grudge match, then! Over which I must insist you allow me to officiate. To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
You think you could hurry it up? Just let me kick your ass already.
You should have run. We'll make it quick.
Are you ready to duke it out? Fantastic. Then without further ado... Nobody brings the hype like us! Scotch and catch! Make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the arena! Cause ready or not, it's time to rumble! Let's get it on!
Barely has time to catch their breath. That last time, a man on golden black, fully rested and hungry for payback. Only one of these teams will leave with the keystone in hand. Who will it be? To help us commentate on the proceedings, we enlist the aid of Tornado Land's soon-to-be ex-owner, Dino. A pleasure. I thought it would be well suited to assist, seeing as you have a history with the Turks. Well, we're all one in our that Turk was not only strong, but strategic. How so? He knows a range of techniques and when to use them. So are you saying you expect him to clean up in today's regiment? He won't make it easy for my champions. But formidable as he is, we are still citizens. Well, let's see how our combatants stand.
Now you're in.
I might struggle to go back to that one. It's not to be underestimated. The man is a powerhouse. The mighty flame of his enormous blade! Now touch his opponent What's this? Our cheap perks look like they're getting into the secret. Oh, this ought to be good. Come on. The tension's so thick you could cut it with a knife. The torture planning is big, but will it be big enough to turn the tide of this battle?
Let's finish this!
Theo's phone is ringing off the hook, but who's on the other end?
My belief corrected.
Yes, it's a Theo. Mr. President! Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I have some business to attend to. Director away. Especially since our hated match between Theo's champions and Roberts is about to reach a fever pitch. Theo may be powering out, but Coach and I will continue to cover this thrilling fight. Go after the His crew is absolutely flaming. Just went down to the Can the Turks mount a comeback? Let's find out! It's over.
This one's for you! We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
This fight's far from over.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause for the Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president, Lucas Shinra! Who could have seen this insane turn of events? Aren't you, Americans? Shinra's president himself has taken the stage, and the crowd is electric!
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sana.
You got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is cutthroat! It's corporate downsizing with a vengeance! You want to savor the action! Don't even think about leaving your seat! In fact, don't even blink! We salute you, Shinra! A president Gotta say, I wasn't expecting such an impressive special guest! It's on now. No, the president's proposal took me entirely by surprise. How do you envision this fight playing out? We just need tenacity to keep the forward left, but whether that will translate to the arena is anyone's guess. This could be a big gamble for the president? Yes, though I doubt he's leaving it all to chance. He would never commit to a losing venture. All I can say with confidence is that this bout will be discussed for weeks and months to come, perhaps even years. You hear that, folks? This is history in the making.
Come on. Whatever.
This looks like Theo's champions. I have made a tactical error there. Come on. I've got to have one foot in the left stream after taking a hit like that.
My new myself. Scary.
feeds.
And yet here you are. Really, though, it's past time I muzzled you. Good luck. All ball and still no bite.
Who let the dog out? Is going absolutely wild as Stone makes his arena debut! With his faithful friend at his side, I'd say the president might still have a fighting chance! The odds are certainly in his favor! Can Cloud win this 2-on-1 clash, or will he drop him? This is a former soldier we're talking about. One put on you this onslaught as we leave the field. Did you feel that with us? 'Cause it doesn't look like they did! Some real earthshakers today!
You're out of luck.
Talk about a stunning display of something! No! But now this howling as the royal headshot goes down! Gone! He'll be leaving with his tail between his legs after this showing. Rufus is raging at the loss of his partner, and I have no doubt he'll be taking all the anger out on Cloud and sending him to the wall. Well, that shouldn't take much better than that. It's on now. And the chances are taking it. Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one. What's that I hear? Sounds like Shinra collectively shitting its pants. Come on. And Rufus is forced to eat some.
Not bad, Mr. President. You'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
So, are we gonna go after him?
Not yet. First,
We find Kate safe, right?
right.
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are disqualified! I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome! What a crazy finish!
Should we look for the others, too?
After Kate, okay?
Buy a fat chocobo and Moogle and save with our Pudgy Bear combo.
Serious. Where will we put them? Let's just keep it normal.
Stamp plushies right here. Get them before they're gone. Buy a fat chocobo and Moogle and save with our Pudgy Bear combo. Grab our trio of iconic mascots and take home a piece of the gold saucer. Stamp plushies right here. Get them before they're gone. Buy a fat chocobo and Moogle and save with our Pudgy Bear combo. Grab our trio of iconic mascots and take home a piece of the gold saucer. Stamp plushies right here. Get them.
Is spectating not enough?
He can't have gotten far.
Grab our trio of iconic
for the hell.
Oh my gosh, you guys seriously clean
Gotta say, you're kind of wrong.
over there! Boys and girls, your saucer pals are here and ready to bust a move.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but...
No sign of a cat.
There's fun to be found all over.
Oh, leave me alone!
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
Man, everything about that is badass.
Got it. Be safe.
We do. Care to explain, cat?
It's, not how it looks.
What was I thinking? Trusting you. The company man with a heart of gold. Huh? What a joke.
Barrett, no! Please!
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Cause he's an asshole! One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too.
Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings. For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Seth.
He told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right. I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. And the black materia will be ours.
Cloud! Incoming transmission from Kid G. One moment.
Hey, it's your old goblin pal, Kid G. You didn't forget about me, did you? Sorry for the wait. The next trial is ready and waiting for challengers. If you're still interested in collecting all those treasure pieces, then head on over to the 3rd reactor. Hope to see you again soon.
Another trial and our treasure await.
We've arrived at your destination.
For the best of the best racing event, the Gold Cup. Our racers have fought hard for the chance to claim
Welcome,
the top
sir.
title.
We've been waiting
So
for
it's
you.
sure to be a showdown you don't want to miss.
I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating, if that ain't the stupidest. Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my ace's streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story's that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
Sure about this? Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition, the Gold Cup. Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect a decorated champion to be first across the finish line. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup.
we hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. goes to none other than Cloud Strife and Bill's Chocobo Ranch. He's taken 3 races in a row in an unprecedented, flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
Nice work.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You went and won us the Gold Cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a street-running bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild Chocobo Conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head-on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gill. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son-of-a-bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right? Catch you later! Chocobo, chocobo. Take good care of your choco buddies.
Work! Got gold saucer points?
Trapped to take home fame and glory. Many of these gallant jockeys are also representing their ranches. So be sure to cheer on your favorites.
Saw your battle with that bastard Corneo. Felt real good seeing you tan his hide like that. A man like that deserves a slow death in the desert. Saw your battle with that bastard Corneo. Felt real good seeing you tan his hide like that.
Your trusty guide, Boo-Boo, is at your service. Let's make progress, Boo-Boo.
Space Ranger HQ! Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy! The Gilgamesh Army is amassing a fleet of star cruisers on the dark side of Moon 7. You and your squadron will lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive lines. From there, we'll strike at the very...
Greetings, recruit. Here to exchange points? Make us proud, Space Ranger.
You gotta read the comics and the novels to keep up with the Space Ranger series.
Rangers, only together can you defeat
Many formidable fiends. Ready for blast off, Ranger?
Space Rangers rose up in rebellion.
Space Rangers, your objective is to breach enemy lines and eliminate their mothership. The fate of the universe is in your hands. Now make us proud. Nicely done.
any... And away we go! Have yourselves a magical day! Hey everyone, let the art show begin!
Got your deck in order? If so, then it's time to throw down.
Permit me to prove my prowess. Let the battle begin anew.
That's it. The battle begins. To the victor goes spoils.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
Now I'm really getting fired up!
Are you interested in joining the fray? Give us a holler when you want to throw down.
Is spectating.
Welcome to the Coliseum.
was never in doubt.
Come and get it! This is gonna I'm set! Time to end this! Back off! Can't take me! What are you hurt, Come on! So, you in trouble? Take that! Again! Damn it!
something else. Ain't got nothing on me. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
That's that. So long. You're done. Pay attention. Let's finish this. Going all out. Any last words? Second win. Do your thing. Take the lead. I got this.
Let me out!
Good timing. Let's go. long.
Enough. Do that again.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself, you
take the lead.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Take that! Run like a chocobo. Got it right where I want it. One to grow on. You're going down. You're going down. Way. Gotcha. Get lost. I'm unstoppable. You're going down. Here's the going down. Now you're for it. Got me now. Run like a chocobo. You're going down. You're ready to pick some blocks. Now you piss me off.
No time to celebrate.
Bring it! Here goes. This one's for you. One more shot.
I'll take care of you.
Go on. Stop it. That's it! And catch! This one's for you! One more shot!
We'll make it quick.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
How about you back off? That's it!
Why don't you lead the way?
Bring it! Go for it! Bingo! There! Let's finish this! Bring it! You're gonna feel this one! There! Keep it up! Let's keep it up.
might be bitter. You've got this. Okay. There!
Keep it up!
No surprises there. Get lost! Get lost! Coming to you. And one to grow on. Get lost! Stop now! You're going down! No way! You're gonna pay! You're going down! What, you little... You're going down! That's it! Block that off! You're not getting out of this one alive! Good line! With the power of his silence and the fury of his surging seas. You're going down. Not now. Not now. Come on out! With the power of his providence! Got you now! Ready to wreak some serious havoc! Here goes! Not too shabby.
Let's do this. It's over.
Let me out!
Any last words? On it. Don't overdo it.
If you insist. Not now! You're going down! You're going down! Get off! I like this!
No time to celebrate.
I'm ending this. So long. Pushing it.
Here I go! Run like a chocobo? Dad like a cranberry! Hey! You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like that? Here I go! Stop now! How you like this? Get lost! Stop now! You're gonna get what's coming to you. And the fury of his surging seas! No way!
You're up. It's over. Gotta give it my all. Let's go.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Get lost! better.
Let's finish this. Get him! looking good. This won't take long.
Let's dance, asshole!
You're mine. Just like that, okay?
Let the winds caress you.
Alright, my time to shine.
Good to go?
Need my help, do you? Check out this shit right here! I'm pouring it on!
Get him!
cushion it. Fight through it. I won't give up.
Gotta stick out till the end.
On it.
Just breathe. Watch yourself. Steal me proud. Let me handle this. Okay. No more games. No more games. It's over.
Going all out.
Let's finish this.
Not looking good. Nothing personal.
Keep it up. Don't think you'll walk away from this. No more games. There. The power of his providence. You asked for it. Amazing work.
Gotta dig deep for this one. Let the winds caress you.
Don't take it personally. All right?
Want some more? Asshole! I live for this shit right here!
for a fight!
Time to fly! Won't stop now! Ain't no limits we can't break. Won't be nothing left of you when I'm through.
Here goes! Go on!
Want some more?
Sure, however I can help.
One more shot!
Keep it up. Hey, you asked for it.
Oh yeah! Bring the heat!
This one's for you!
Someone looks kind of beautiful. Let the winds caress you. Come on, team. Get together.
This one's for you!
This right here is the power of the planet!
Go on!
Hey, did you see me in action?
Calling ice. That's it. Going in.
No more playing nice. You're out of luck. So long.
strength. Bless them with your love and grace.
Going all out. Any last words? Let's finish this.
I'm fired up now.
It's over.
What the hell?
Lend me your strength.
Calling fire. Time to
Don't think it's
dead.
all right. Aaron,
Try using it. Clear me. This one's for you.
Sorry. I'm ending this.
Watch yourself. Do me proud.
Need my help, do you?
Okay. I got you, son. I'm your one-stop coverage shop.
stood a chance. Now that was teamwork. You're gonna get what's coming to you. You asked for it. Aw, so let me at it. Let's do this.
No escape. Let's do this. It's on now. That's it. Now. Gotcha. Burn. That's it. Gotcha. That's it. Sloppy. Gotcha. It's on now. Sloppy. Need a light. It's on now. That's it. It's on now. Sloppy. That's it. Gotcha. It's on now. No escape. Gotcha. That's it. Gotcha.
You're going down!
Sloppy. That's it. No escape. Damn it! You're done. It's dead.
Giving it my all. Had to go and face the beast.
Hope you're ready.
Let me out. Get off. See ya.
Going in. Let's go.
That's it.
Check out this shit right here! Ain't done yet!
What?
Asshole!
Get him.
Bring it home!
Who's up for a fight?
Gonna blow your ass straight to
Stay strong and carry on.
Coming in hot. Uh-oh. What the hell?
sounds right. Let's show 'em real teamwork.
Good to go?
You need me, huh?
Rest up, all right?
Hang back! Suck on this! Jump on it,
Okay.
Go on.
I'm coming for you! You ain't getting out of this! Ain't no limits we can't break! Y'all about to see one hell of a light show! Ain't got nothing on me!
let you down.
Buckle up!
Keep up the pressure.
Going in!
Won't be nothing left for you when I'm
A Watcher's work is never done.
Was that it?
won't last long.
Do your thing.
Just in case. It's on you.
Here goes! This should make you stronger. That's better. Can you take over?
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Taking over. Here I come. Shit. Take the lead.
All set. Take that. So it's my turn? Okay. That'll do.
Got it?
Go on. This one's for you.
Come on.
You've got this.
Hang back.
Go, go.
It's on you.
We'll get through. We got
Buzz off.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Can you take over for me?
Take the lead.
All set. You're up. I'm coming. That's it. You can do it. Let me handle it. Come on.
Sometimes you can hear a woman's voice coming from the manor. It's the ghost of someone who used to live there a long time ago.
Someone needs to clean up all those fiend carcasses.
Back again, are we? What is it this time? Well, they're gone now. Or what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki. Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word. Which is frankly beyond me. I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Hey!
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
The company's had us burning the midnight oil since the Wutaians left that mess at the reactor. It's been a constant string of orders. You mentioned growing up here, didn't you? Bet you're as sick of all this trouble as I am. Probably more so. The company's had us burn. It's been a constant string of orders.
I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. Eesh. What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gi. They were ghosts. I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gi we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook. Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
That is, like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
La 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 la, not listening!
Is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be worn.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. Just that.
The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
Greetings and welcome, my lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths, messy as they'll be.
It's on you.
Good luck. I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. You're going down. With the power of his providence.
All done.
Excellent! That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Deal with that.
Here I go! Come on now! Get lost! Do me proud!
Let's battle. All right, get ready. Keep it together.
You're in good hands now! Getting out of this one a lot to beg for mercy. Okay. Get what's coming to you. Stab like a conberry. Is that it? Get going down. You show
Hang
us
back.
what you got.
Bang! You're done. Take him down.
Strike one round. And our heroine triumphs again.
What a fascinating outcome. Now then, on to the next.
It's on you. Taking over. Let's do this. It's on now. Going in.
I'm all warmed up.
That is an intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
Keep it up.
Seizing the opening. You're going flying off. Okay. Come on! Ha! There! Bring it! Bingo! Yeah! There! Bring it! Gotcha! Bingo! Gotcha! There! Bring it! Give him your all! Let's pour on this one!
Gotcha.
You're gonna feel this one!
Just like that, okay?
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me!
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Deal with that.
Here I go! Bring it on now! You're going down! No way! Not fair!
That is.
Get lost! You're going down! Behind me!
One step at a time.
It's on you.
If you insist.
Come on.
Not now!
Is that it?
Get lost! It's okay!
taking over. No excuse. Let's do this. Let's dice that. Let's finish this. Going all out. You're out of luck. Buzz off. Won't last long. Get red out. All right. Here we go. Come on. Let's get this over. Deal with that.
You won't regret this! How you like this? Prepare to feel the wrath of Pluton! That's to be you! You're not getting out of this one alive, did ya?
No time to celebrate.